Hello everybody. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello. Hi. We're back. We're back. Continuing with playing Arcadia and into 4.3. However, as I said yesterday, today we will start with this side quest. We'll be doing the side quest first. This adventure mission. I want to get this done. I want to get the restaurant thing done. So we're going to do this on stream with you guys first, and then we'll continue with 4.3. So, yeah. That's the plan for today. I haven't done much today. I've only done my dailies. And I haven't even really done my dailies, I'm gonna be honest. I, like, logged in, and I got my, like, assignments done. I had to brain fart for a second there. But I haven't done my relic rolls yet. Should I do my relic rolls with you guys? I need to do more. I need to try and get more for Wahua. So I've been trying, but I haven't been lucky. I haven't gotten anything good. Like, I don't know. It's been a little frustrating. I'm also trying to get this last, all the talents done
the rules of the game.
on, my characters. So
Don't thank me. Don't think.
I'm very close. I haven't done any for Fei Xiao, so I need to do that. But I put off Fei Xiao originally on purpose.
The rules
But
of the game.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
All eyes are on you. You've
That's
stepped
a
out of
crazy
line.
idea. What if the Sparksy can be a DPS, right?
Baneful clouds scatter.
What if you did
See you later.
Sparksy?
I decide. The rules of the game.
Would that actually work? I don't know. I've been like Divergent Universe to me is like, what kind of crazy team can I put together and make it work? I've gotten some crazy teams. And like I did Saridra, Kafka,
My divination.
Hyacinth, and I think regular Blade.
Don't thank me.
It was wild, but it worked. And it was kind of fun actually. Saridra is actually a lot of fun to use.
I decide.
I like Saridra a lot as a character, honestly. I really hope we get more of Saridra. Because she was at the end of Amphoria, so she really didn't get a lot of spotlight. I really wanted more from Saridra, honestly. She was like, her character was so enticing. Like there was so much happening, but she made it so interesting every time she was on screen. So, and she caught me by surprise, like constantly. I just thought that was interesting. Oh, we have a check mark. What is this? Ooh, we will lock that one. That one's actually really good. Look at that. That's a nice one. No, can't use that. No. And that's it. Okay, well, we got one. One. I still need speed or HP boots with speed substat. And then this one I'm gonna have to like roll like specifically on my own. Because I have to get a healing boost and I've not gotten that at all. So. Because, okay, so the relics I have are really good, so I'm only gonna replace them if I have like better. You know, so that's the point where I'm at with Wahua. So when I mean talents, I mean like these things, because I'm pretty sure, or the bonus abilities, what they're called. I don't know, my brain calls them talents. I need to finish re-farming this. Can I get one? No. Unfortunate. No, wait, I have enough.
Does this road have more variables to come?
Yay! Okay, so I got all the bonus abilities done on her. Who am I missing then on bonus abilities? I have like a few left, I think. I've been focusing on getting those knocked out. And I know Fei Xiao. I still have the 2 here. I've like just started Fei Xiao. So who else? There's not many more left. Oh, Anaxa. I still have 1 for Anaxa. I've got 1 for Sparkle. I'm not counting her. How do I have this one done? But not these 2. What the heck? That's wild. Oh, maybe I'll just knock that out then. Oh, and Archer. I have Archer to do as well. Okay, so I have Archer, Sparkle, and Anaxa left to do. Probably could just knock out Zealous. They had the hard one done. And I guess I can close Locha too. I only have 1 of these crown things though, and I'm gonna use that for Archer first. So. And I haven't even started on Welt, but I'm not gonna bother with Welt just yet. I do want to get Welt eventually, because I do have Flake now. And I need to finish leveling that up. But Welt has got so much going on that I haven't even started. I don't even know what Welt needs. What relics do I even have? Are the relics I have on them decent? Oh, unless I need a lot of defense. That is not great. That's not great. Yeah, I don't think those are great. I don't think those are great at all. That's alright. I'm not using them right now anyway. Anyways. I'm back. Hi, Zero. Hope you're doing well. Go around ID's Lizzie Eye. What is this thing I'm getting, by the way? Okay, I don't see it. Not over here, at least. Is it over here? What is this? Huh. I don't know what these are. Huh! I didn't know that. Interesting. What does this do? Ah! Interesting. Okay, well, I still haven't found whatever it was I just picked up. It's in here. This thing! What in the world is this? Tier 1 synthesis material. Okay, what does it do? What does it do? Oh, it's just... Oh, it's for these things. I don't even know what those things are like for, to be honest. I like never use those. Oh well. Anyways. Why are you breaking the local stuff? The more you learn, yeah. Confused about the times of the stream today. Hey, it's alright. I was caught up doing some chores, so it took a little longer to get started than I thought. But yeah, it's if you go onto Discord, Zero, because don't look at the schedule on Twitch. Twitch's schedule is never going to be right. I'm telling you right now, because it's very hard to update Twitch's schedule. So I have it just set to like that I'm probably going to be streaming on these days, but don't worry about Twitch's schedule. Twitch's schedule's not right. I will usually post the schedule on YouTube, Twitter, and sometimes Blue Sky. But the best way to look at the schedule is Discord, because Discord has it set to show in your specific time zone. So whatever your time zone is, it will show in your time zone. So it is a lot easier in Discord. So a lot of people look at Discord for schedules and stuff. So yeah. Traces and light cones? No, that's these things. These synthesis materials. That's for like when you use your HP or increase your crit damage or whatever. Like, okay, here's my thing. Aside from Equilibrium, I've never used these. Ever. Look, I've got like plenty of materials for them, but I have never used these. Like, I don't understand what you could use them for, because you can't use them in Apocalyptic Shadow and all that stuff. So it's basically the same thing. I don't know. Central Time's weird. Like, EST was so much easier, but like that makes me do math, and I don't want to do math. So just yeah. I don't know. It's weird. How many tickets we got? We got 40. Look at that. And we can even exchange one more. Look at that. 41 for Sparksy. I definitely think I can get to like 80 polls for Sparksy without having to like charge, and I think that would be optimal for my wallet. So alright. What is this? Oh. Bug thing. Okay, well, I don't know what difference, but I am an hour behind, an hour back. So like if EST was 7 p.m., I'm 6 p.m. Does that make sense? So I was told I am CST, but I don't know. Whatever. Just look at Discord. That's my best answer for you. Look at Discord. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I need to break in here. Pigs, which I don't need to break all the pigs. Even though they're just asking to be broken. I'm pretty sure I've gotten all the chests in ID's Elysium before. Actually, we checked. Have we gotten all the chests in ID's Elysium? We have not gotten all the chests in ID's Elysium. There's apparently more. Oh, the skill point ones I have set on auto, so they like, if I run out of skill points, it automatically like resets for me. I love that you could do that, and that's like very fun. Alright. I'm clearly missing some chests somewhere. There's some hidden chests somewhere, but you know what? Let's just talk to Cyrene.
No matter how many times I look, it's still so beautiful. Ah, it's good to see you. Come take a look. Want to see the treasure of ID's Elysium? Right here! Look closely! Isn't it just beautiful? Ah, that's right! You get it too, don't you? Sometimes you just feel so radiant, you can't help but stop in front of a mirror. Alright.
I just realized this has got voice acting.
Though. The treasure is
They usually
right
don't.
here. This little lake. My own little world. Can I ask, do you like being by yourself? I do. Just staring at the lake by myself, gently swaying on the swing. My mind drifts far away, and by the time it comes back, I've already fallen asleep. Here in this village shrouded by the veil of Ebernite, dreams give wings to imagination. Children who grow up in ID's Elysium are born poets at heart. This sort of atmosphere is hard to come by, so let me share a story with you.
Okay, this actually comes into a question that I've been wanting to ask you guys. I would like to get Cyrene eventually. Do I need it right now? No. I definitely want Sparksy more. However, would you guys be interested in me putting like a couple polls into Cyrene's banner when she comes back? I think it's like 10 days now. just to see if we can get her early. And if we get her early, then we can just cool, and then we'll just continue waiting for Sparksy. But I want to know like what you guys think, chat, because I'll be doing it on stream if I do it. So either way, if we lose, or like that means we guarantee Sparksy, or if we like, you know, get it early, then we can get her and Sparksy. I don't know if I'll, but the only thing is, don't expect me to like build Cyrene just yet. Like, my focus will still be on the characters that I'm currently focusing on, and Cyrene's probably going to be at the bottom of that. Like, I'll get her up to level 80. I have a light cone already for her. I have the Mem light cone I'm just going to give her. But I have an Axa for Chrysos Airs, and for Remembrance, I have just Evernight. But I do want to get Hyacinth eventually, because I feel like I'll need her anyway for just other, like, teams like Blade and stuff. So I probably will get Castress at some point, just mostly because of her global passive than anything. But I don't know about Castress. Like, I can't promise Castress. But Cyrene, I would want Cyrene mostly just so she's like there on my account rather than actually using her, because I think she's pretty and I just would like to see her, you know. So I'm curious to see what happens. Yeah, you should be fine. Yeah. I mean, yeah, pull her then. See, yeah, I don't know. I'll definitely want. I don't want to pull like all. I don't want to put like all of my like Jades or my tickets into Cyrene. Like, I don't want her that bad. So like, but I just want to like maybe throw a few in just see, like. So, because she is a very pretty design. So.
How wonderful! You're so patient. Stories only shine when they have a listener like you.
And, you know, she's finally coming back,
According
so.
to legend, within the hidden depths of Ides Elysiae live a group of playful little fairies. The fairies, though hidden away from the world, dreamed of living like humans. They tried to hold a grand banquet, just as the villagers would. But one thing was missing. The most important person.
Like 1 or 2 temples. Yeah, that's
They
all I'll probably
waited
do.
and
Maybe
waited.
3 at most.
And then one day,
But
footsteps echoed from the secret entrance.
the
The
biggest
fairies all pricked up their ears in excitement.
the biggest reason I would do that as well is so I can use that to get the shop refresh. Not shop refresh, but the shop trace materials as well. So, because those are helpful. I would use that to like get more trace materials for the characters that I'm building. So that's the other thing that would be nice to have for that. So
Would you say the hero of our little story has their ears pricked up right now?
by then, though, we should probably be caught up on story.
Mem! Mem!
Also, something about calling these things fairies does not click in my brain. Because my image of fairies is way different than seeing a floating rabbit, like, with a foxtail, you know? Like, I don't know if fairies is the word I would call these guys.
Incredible! The hero has uncovered the essence of the world, and even spoken a line that's truly beyond expectation. But I must remind you, taking on the narrator's role is against the rules.
I'm impressed this one has voice acting,
Over here!
but I'm curious to see what happens. Okay, I like the little purple one shawl, that's cute. She can't see us. Oh, I forgot we still have the glasses on.
Oh, welcome, dear guest. I sensed you would come.
I love Boo Boo.
When the
Honestly,
wind
that's
chimes
probably
of the leaves
closer.
rang for the 24th time, and the pink butterfly amidst the honey flowers took its 4th flight, I was certain.
What? Okay. Do you think Silverwolf 99 will rerun? I think she's gonna rerun in 4.5. What they do with reruns, generally, there's a few exceptions like Cyrene and Don Hung PT, but generally they take 2 patches and then they rerun for the first time. And especially since she's an anniversary character, I feel like she's guaranteed to rerun at 4.5. And when she reruns, I'm definitely going to be pulling for her light cone. Because I want her light cone. I wasn't able to get it before because I was saving for Evanescia and the crew. And I ended up doing all my pulls on both Silverwolf and Firefly. So now I'm going to try and get her rerun, or her light cone on her rerun. So yes, I do think she's gonna rerun. Although I will say it'll be interesting when she reruns because my brother really wants Silverwolf 99 and he's been playing through the game just getting jades, and all of his jades are going towards either Saber or Silverwolf. So yeah. But yeah, I have 300 bucks saved up to get her E2. That's pretty good. I would like to get her E2 at some point. Like, I would love to go for Eidolons, but I don't have that money, nor that time. And I have more characters I want to get first, and light cones that I missed. Like, I need to get Danhung's light cone. I need to get Silverwolf's light cone. I want to get Sparksy. I kind of want to maybe try for Adventurine, just to have him. I do have a light cone that'll work with Adventurine. So I kind of want to try and get Adventurine. And then obviously I want Linksha, Few, Kafka, and then High Sealands and Black Swan. But I think, and then Hyacinth. So yeah, there's a lot of characters I want that I still don't have. So I'm not really worried about Eidolons right now. Plus there's Reen too. I didn't even think about that. So yeah, I don't know. I think that's just not gonna happen for me right now. I think once I get like, I only mess with Danhung PT. I mean, yeah. See, I would want Aventurine for two reasons. First of all, his voice actor is really funny. I love watching his streams. Second of all, I love him as a character. He's just very funny, and I love him. So I want him just to have him. But I also would like him for endgame content, because he's a pretty good sustain. So if I want to, like, do, a sustain, like if I'm gonna use Hyacinth or something in some other team, like, I think you need, like, what? In Anomaly Arbitration, you need, like, 4 teams now, right? So if I only have, the only 2 solid sustains I have right now are, or only solid sustains I have right now are Hua Hua and Danhung PT. Especially when I get his light cone, that'll be great. So I would like to have Hyacinth, and then if I get Venturine, that would also be a great 4th. So that would be good for, teams. I thought it was 4. I thought it was, like, 3, like, and then it was the big one in the back. Maybe I'm wrong. I've never been to Anomaly Arbitration. I've only seen, like, pictures. Maybe I'm wrong. But, in case you need 4, I would like to have a 4th, because I feel like they're gonna give us 4 eventually. So I feel like Aventurine would be a good 4th sustain to have, at least until we get the Elation sustains. But I don't know. I see, for me, Aventurine's gonna all depend on, because by the time Aventurine's rerun comes out, we will already have the 4.5, no, not 4.5, well, 4.6, drip marketing out. So we'll know who's going to be in 4.6. So I will depend on who's coming up in 4.5 and 4.6. So I'm kind of like iffy on getting Aventurine. But my biggest priority is getting Sparksy and Danhung's light cone. If I can get those 2, I will be satisfied. Like, beyond satisfied. And then after that, I just gotta, like, keep my eyes peeled for whenever Kafka decides to rerun, and then I'll be set. Because I do want to get Kafka and her light cone. But we'll see. How dare these Labubus escape my baby sister's room? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big Labubu person. I'm sorry. They're ugly. I know that some people are like, oh, that's the point. I'm like, but why would you want that in your house? Like, I don't want that in my household. So, I don't know. Anyways, yeah. So, we're gonna play polls by ear. Like, I just know I'm not pulling for an Axa because I have him. And I don't need his light cone. I have a good substitute. That's S5. I don't need a light cone for an AXA. Who was the third person with Dawn Hung and Sparksy? I don't even remember. I've like erased them from my brain. I know that it's an AXA, Aventurine, and Jade for the third one, but I'm not getting Jade. I have no interest in getting Jade. No offense, but she just doesn't work for any of my teams. Like, she's not a bad character. She doesn't work for any of my teams, so I don't need her. Who the heck was the other person? I don't remember. Wait, I can check like real quick. Hold up. Let me pull up Hoyle Lab on my phone. Hoyle Lab is actually a lot of fun. I like seeing what other people's like opinions are on like polls. They're like, I'm not polling. Or it's really the funniest ones are like people that are like, oh, I'm not polling, and then it's like what my polling plans were, but my polling plans became, and it's like they polled for everything, and I think it's hilarious. But it's funny. Also, there's some like really good artists too that like do like comics and stuff, and it's really funny. Of course, whenever I want to find it, I cannot find it. Where is it? Who's the reruns? Show me who's rerunning, because I don't remember. Oh my word, I can't find it. This is just what happens. Whenever you're trying to find something, you can never find it. You never find what you're looking for. I'll continue story while I hunt.
The honored guest who will save the Membrance Maze has finally come.
What? What am I saving? Why am I saving?
No! The guest is over there! That way!
Well, my memory's not the best, and my eyesight's a little fuzzy, but I never falter when it comes to doing the important stuff. Honored guest who will save the Membrance Maze, you've finally arrived.
Chief, over here! My, what a cheerful scene! Already getting along so well with the fairies. No surprise. You shine
Oh,
no matter
Evernight.
where you go.
Goodness gracious.
Chief, really, man. It's been
Now I know
forever.
why I cut her
But
from my
we're here,
brain.
just as we said we would be.
Because I have Evernight and I have her light cone, so I don't need Evernight. I was like, who is the third person? Who is it? It's Evernight. I know they're supposedly leaks, but they're pretty accurate usually for reruns. I mostly watch see leaks just for animations for the new characters from the beta testers, and so I know if I want to pull them or not, which helped me figure out if I wanted to pull for Himiko, which I don't want to pull for Himiko. I'm not into the mech. The mech thing throws it for me. I just, like, she's gorgeous, don't get me wrong, and I'm sure she's gonna be a great unit, but like, I don't know. The mech doesn't do it for me. Model's dead, yeah. It does that when I exit the VTuber Studio app, like, see, watch, boom. Ta-da! Now I'm gone. Now I'm back. So, I'm a simple man, I like mecha. I mean, you know what? If you like it, go for it. Like, it's not for me, though. I'm not into the mecha. So, I'm not gonna pull for her. Like, if I'll have to see on rerun, like, how she's end up doing, if she's, like, really good for a bunch of characters I have, and if she's worth even thinking about, but I'm not into the mecha. The mecha doesn't do it for me. I don't think she'd be fun for me to use. I don't think I would enjoy it. So I probably will just mess around with her and like probably because by then I think she'll be in Currency Wars along with Blade because Currency Wars is getting updated by 4.4. So they probably will even add like Reen and Gilgamesh into Currency Wars. So that'll be interesting. Yeah, I'm not getting I'm not getting Himiko. Well, yeah, but I'm also skipping Evernight because I already have Evernight and I have her light code, so I don't need Evernight. I don't have any erudition characters. I have a few, surprisingly. I have Herda and I have Anaxa. Anaxa was a happy accident. He is literally my happy accident. Like, I just can't believe that even happened. It was just like, I don't even know if the crazy part was, he was like, I think my first poll since coming back after like breaking for like a year on Star Rail. So I don't even know if I was at like max pity or if I was like completely had 0 pity. I don't even know. And I couldn't even check. I just did a 10 poll to show like someone on like, I don't remember who, I was like a friend or a cousin or something. I don't know. I was showing them what a 10 pole looks like in Star Rail. They'd never played Star Rail before, and I just got like an Axa from that. And I just like, I was like, okay, sure. Like, because I remember it was an Axa and Ratio's banner, and I was not into Ratio. And that was back when they were spamming those like ads for Ratio, and it drove me nuts. And I was like, I have no interest in this man. Like, so I was like, sure, we'll pull for the green guy just to show. And I got him. And he actually has been a great unit and has helped me out a lot, but he's just there. He's pretty much he's become my Herda support. I didn't even realize he could support Herda because I pulled for Herda immediately. That was the second person I pulled for because I wanted Herda because she was purple and she was pretty. And I wanted her and I got her light coat and her really quickly. I didn't even know until someone in chat told me, hey, put them in a team together because they work really well. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that. Like, so, yeah. Anyways.
This is one of the characters in the story. An ordinary girl born in ID Silicii. She just so happens to have the same name as me. And is every bit as pure and adorable.
This is really weird. What is happening?
Cut me some slack. Making up a story on the spot is really hard. But I promise I'll make it up to you. I'll make your scenes as vivid and dramatic as possible.
I'm on the last wealth creator level
It's
before
only
getting
proper
like
that I
the
explain.
max, like the monarch, whatever.
Once
the last
more,
level
I
is.
thank each and
I'm
every
struggling
honored
too.
guest. Thank you so much for coming to Membrance Maze to help the fairies rebuild our long-abandoned restaurant.
Oh, also, I did Currency Wars yesterday before stream, and I got the Stellaron Hunters. Like, I got like a Stellaron Hunter only, like, whatever the starting thing is. And I had a really good Stellaron Hunter only run. I've been trying to get the Hacker Silverwolf, but I didn't get it. But, gosh, that was still so fun. Like, I was able to use all of those Stellaron Hunters in one team, basically. It was nice. I wish the Blade wasn't in the back, so maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll try to do it again when more next Blade comes out, because it'll probably be a frontliner. At least I hope it's a frontliner. I don't know. I could have forced it, but I didn't want to. It was like an Elation Stellaron Hunter team. Like, I even added the Elation emblem on Kafka. It was really fun. So, it was good.
We want tasty, scrumptious food. We really do. But we don't know how to cook.
It's not my problem.
Heroes, we're begging you. The fairies are starving. And when they're hungry, they just want to destroy the world.
What?
Please help us. Save the Membrance Maze.
This is crazy.
So that's the situation. For the sake of Amphorius, let's rebuild
This
the
is so
restaurant
dumb.
together and grant the fairies their little wish.
This is like the weirdest script. I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, at last! Oh, at long last! I have to tell the little ones that the fairies' restaurant is coming back at last.
Let me lead the way. Come on, I'll take you to see it. The little restaurant in the maze has a certain charm all its own. This way, this way! Everyone's already setting things up.
Yep, we're doing the chef quest. We'll do 4.3 after the chef quest. But I will say...
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
What the heck? I need to set up for... Remind me to put in a ticket to Hoyo. Like, you guys keep seeing that too, right? Where you get next to a breakable item and it suddenly just, like, gets rid of the X button as an option. And it's like, nah, you don't need that. And I'm like, oh, yes, I do. Anyways. Quest, that's crazy important. I mean, I know it's not important, but I want to get it done. Jades. Was I supposed to be hitting that? I don't know if I was supposed to be hitting that, but I was. Breakable, then I will break it. Where am I supposed to be going? Am I supposed to be going there? Where am I supposed to be going? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Oh. Why is there a scarecrow of myself? What is that? What is that? Can I go see that? What is that? What the heck? I can't go over there. That's disappointing. What do you take me for? Where am I supposed to be going? I guess I go this way. Ah, these things. I remember these. No. That's not what I wanted you to do. Okay, well. Okay, what? Oh, I see it. Maybe. No. Yes? No. That one's correct. That? No. I don't know what to do this thing. What? It goes down here. Why down here? Oh. I see.
See? I told you comics can teach you useful things.
Hello, Yummy J's.
Mimmy.
I wasn't trying to talk to you. Skip dialogue. Let me just. Where am I going? Oh, hello. I know you peoples. What's down here? Is there anything down here? Doesn't seem to be. Oh, Saridra!
Managing this place is bound to be full of endless, trivial responsibilities. Do you really intend to personally shoulder the leadership role?
I already accepted the invitation and arrived in the fairy's home, so it's only right that I personally see to things. Otherwise, by avoiding my duties, wouldn't I be merely posing as Imperator?
More than you think.
Whatever do you mean? It was just a few minutes ago that we were together.
What?
She seems excited and wants to play the new friend game with everyone. Let's humor her.
What? Why is
I
Sarini talking
believe
so
they need
weird?
no further introduction. Aglaya and Saritra are prominent figures with great expertise in managing teams.
The way she said it.
Word had reached me that Cyrene found an excellent manager. Seeing you today, I must say, you do have a noble bearing.
What?
I, leader of the Akama Alliance, Imperator of the Holy City, shall serve as your restaurant supervisor. Should you have any questions about management, feel free to come and ask.
That's crazy.
As for assembling the team, I planned ahead. If my timing is right, those two should be back any moment now.
No. I mean, I will probably keep going through this game while we're waiting for updates and do like the craziest things in here. Like I want to get every achievement, so we'll probably I'll probably have like a YouTube video on the side where I'm like going through and like hunting all the chests in the area, getting every achievement. Like I do want to get like achievement hunter kind of stuff and just go and get everything. Like perfect the game as much as we can possibly perfect it. Like I think that would be really fun. I do kind of want to go get every bug, which would be crazy to do, but be nice to like knock it all out, you know? There's plenty in this game we can still do, y'all. I do want to eventually go and do more ZZZ. I think it's like updating. Is it today it's updating for season 3? I don't know. So I do want to continue ZZZ because we're still in season 1. But I'm not really for doing that yet because I do want to get Astra to complete our team so we can have like a good solid team to just grind through the story with. So oh, you can? I didn't realize you could find out like where they are like physically, but we could probably just do that. I mean, we'll probably do streams like that. We'll do plenty of streams where we're just messing around, or like do currency wars streams where we're just chatting and doing currency wars. I'll probably have those listed as just chatting streams rather than honkaistarrail, but just assume we're doing Star Rail. Because we'll probably be chatting more than we'll be actually playing Star Rail. I feel like for most of the time when I have it set as like Star Rail, we're doing story, or we're doing like major events like this, you know, things like that. So.
Right on cue! We found lots of fairies willing to be waitstaff, and Trian's onboarding them as we speak.
But yeah, this is like my favorite game. We'll be playing
menu
this
is ready
the most
too.
on my streams.
Don't worry, these are all my best dishes. There won't be any issues.
Tribi, Trinan, Trian, responsible for our delivery service, and also great mentors for the team. And of course, Finan, our good friend who insists he's a fantastic cook. He's acting as the restaurant's provisional head chef.
Provisional chef?
Think
Who's
I can
the
only
actual chef?
rustle up provisions? No way. I make proper, serious dishes. If you don't believe me, I'll show you what I can do. Right here.
The fairy waitstaff are all itching to start. No point in delaying. Time to test the results of everyone's training.
I thought they couldn't cook.
Oh, things are going even smoother than I expected. Since everyone's ready.
Is it just me?
All right.
Or,
Let's
like-
start the first day of operations. It's all up to you now, manager.
Is Cyrene like too cheerful here? Like something's off. What is this? Well, I just feel like played up. This does feel like played out, but a little different. Okay, I feel like I should play this on mouse rather than controller. They're having the most delicious meal ever. Leaves.
So yummy! Everyone's delighted. We really love it. Thank you.
I hereby declare the fairy restaurant's very first day of business has come to a perfect close. Of course, it must have been a breeze for you, right? Not going to say a few words.
Also, I'm surprised. I get why they had all the Envoy's characters as 5 stars, but I'm surprised they didn't give us this Cyrene as a 4-star. Because they could have easily done that. And just had her as like a small support. Before the real Cyrene. Like, they could have done that. Missed opportunity, just saying. I mean, they still could probably do it if they wanted to. Hi, Shadow.
So formal. Perhaps you might just have some leadership potential.
However, if we want to offer the fairies a wider variety of dishes, our current range of ingredients is still quite lacking.
Well, absolutely. If we don't keep updating the menu, the guests will get tired of the same old dishes.
Oh, that won't be a problem. I foresaw this and hired 2 experts in agriculture and forestry.
I can't tell if this is human
I
Agalaya
must say,
or
one of them
non-human
took
Agalaya.
quite a bit of effort to convince. But in the end, it all worked out. They should be at the farm right now.
Please tell me it's Mighty.
Glaya, you're amazing as always. All right, let's go take a look at the expert's work.
Please tell me it's Mighty.
Professor
With Farmer
Alexa?
Mighty.
Can you truly solve the limited sunlight
Dang
problem?
it.
Refer
Hi,
to
Joseph.
me as Anaxagoras, Hyacinth. A field trip is no excuse to disregard classroom discipline.
Okay. I can't tell if this is funnier or not. That Anaxa is like a farmer here. Like, Hyacinth makes sense, but Anaxa? Is that funnier than Mighty, or... I don't know. Blazing Flame Studio, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Hi, hi. Hello, everybody. My name is Kate Rosal, and I'm the guardian spirit of creativity. We are playing honkaistarrail. It's my favorite game. And we're currently doing the Chrysos Heirs restaurant side quest. And then we'll jump into 4.3. So, but yeah. We finished 4.2 basically yesterday. We have like a talk with Evan Essia still left, but we'll do that before we start 4.3. So yeah, we're just doing the side quest, knocking out the side quest, and then we're going to move on. But if you need to raid and run, please do so. Otherwise, welcome in. So, yeah.
It's really them! The Naxa of the Seven Sages and Hyacinth of the Twilight Courtyard.
Something's off with Cyrene. She sounds too cheerful. I don't like it.
Zacharias. Secondly, I have no interest in feeding small creatures. My assistant will take care of trivial chores.
I'd rather let them starve,
Don't
he
let the
says.
professor's cold demeanor fool you. When we first arrived, he was the most excited of all.
Because he likes
He was going on and on. This is a miracle of alchemy. And then dove right toward those tiny critters. Honestly, I was worried he'd toss the fairies into a matrix right then and there.
I love how Hyacinth's
I
like not
wouldn't
afraid
go that far. At
to
most,
like speak
I
his
take a
honesty.
few samples for research purposes.
That's probably not allowed either. Ah, I was talking so much that I almost forgot what you came here for. Gray, you're curious about the farmland, right? The professor just finished developing some crops perfect for the local environment. If you're interested, you can try planting some yourself.
Alright. Oh, I have to do this too? I have to plant stuff? What kind of game is this? Oh, the second part? Oh, okay, well. Now what? What do I do now? I did this one. What do I do now? Do I just exit? Oh, okay, that's what I do.
Done. Now we just
I was
wait
like,
a
what do I
day
do?
and the field will be full of ripe crops. Don't forget to harvest on time.
Sure.
Given that these two are experts from the Academy of Reason, something this trivial should be no trouble at all for them. Ever since we arrived in the maze, it's been one thing after another. I'm feeling a little worn out. I'm starting to feel sleepy, too. I guess it's time to wind down. All right, we'll meet here again tomorrow.
Congrats, Shadow. You got this. I'm playing Currency Wars. Have fun. Currency Wars is fun. I really enjoy Currency Wars. Some people don't like it. I like it. I'll be more present. No worries. I probably, once we get caught up in the story, will take... I just realized we stopped having voice acting. I probably will be taking, like, maybe a day or two off after we catch up on the story on HSR, just to have a little stream break. But then we'll jump back into it. I don't know what we'll do next. We'll kind of play it by ear. Probably mess around. But, well, I don't want to see... Today, I don't want to do, like, a crazy stream. Like we've been doing lately on Saturdays where we stream, like, all day. I don't want to really do that today. I just want to play it until I, like, get bored, you know, try DU or something new. Oh, I will. We will be doing that. I wanted you guys to see the crazy teams that I do. I want you guys to see it. But... And I want you guys to give me suggestions for, like, the craziest teams, too. You got lots of J's. I want to try to steal them from you. No. I've been saving. Favorite mode, but only be able to do it with a relation. I know I haven't really been able to do it without elation. It's really hard to do it without elation. Elation's just so broken. Your teams scare me. But they're fun. That's all that matters. And look, even if you lose Currency Wars, you still get, like, the points to to get the jades and stuff, the rewards. So, but oh, definitely like not ordinary teams. Like I think one of them I did was like Team Pink, where I did like Kafka, Cyrene, Hyacinth, and what was the fourth one? I don't remember, but it's just, it's so fun. Oh, really? I have done break. I mean, I've done all the meta teams going through DU, but not through Currency Wars. I need to go through Currency Wars, those other teams. I keep getting Elation. Like, I always keep getting Yao Guang, and it's, like, super easy. Blade's also someone who's been always there, like, in my teams. Like, Blade and Yao Guang have been in all my, Currency Wars teams, pretty much. You won't get away, you won't get away. Yeah, I'll have to show you some of my DU teams. They're crazy. I mostly been just using DU as, like, a way to, like, test out Kafka. Because before DU, I haven't used Kafka, and I wanted to see what other teams I could use her for, because I want Kafka mostly just so I can have her for, like, because I can have the Stallion Hunters, because she's one of my favorite characters. But, I kind of want to see if I can use her without having to have the dot team. So I've been, like, testing her in, like, every possible team I can think of. So, oh, that was the fourth one. It was Evanescia. It was Evanescia. It was Kafka, Evanescia, Cyrene, and Hyacinth, which surprisingly wasn't bad. She'll come home. Yeah, I know. I hope so. Whenever she reruns, you just know that there will be a there'll be a Kafka stream where we will just pull for Kafka, and we'll get her and her light cone at the very least. But yeah, Stallion Hunter, Elation, Quantum. So here's my thing. I wish that they allowed you to do more than 3 tracking, because it's so hard when you have like Silverwolf on the team, because then you want to use the top player one, and it like cuts out one of them. I wish you could do like 4. So I don't know. Anyways, yeah. So we'll definitely be doing plenty of streams still. I just will take maybe like a 3-day break just so I can catch up on other things, because I still have commissions and stuff I need to finish for other people's VTuber models. So yeah. So I'll probably just take like a little break from streaming, and then I'll come back in and we'll just mess around. So it'll still be plenty of streams. We'll just be messing around doing silly stuff. But anyway, Shadow, I give you my blessing. I hope that you have the greatest of scores on your exam, and good luck on your studying. Anyway, continue. Now I have to read. Little Gray, hurry up. Looks fairies are already lining up outside the restaurant. Mem, why isn't it open yet? I'm growing fruits here. Can't believe our soft launch is already such a hit. The crops in the field should be ready to... Now it's time to go all out. Partner. Of course. Looks like our head chef can't wait to get started. Why don't we open for business now? Let's not keep the fairies waiting. Hello? Do it. Before we open for the day, I need to confirm, what's your vision for the restaurant's future? As supervisor, I need to plan accordingly based on your direction. A plan? I don't really get that stuff. Is it enough if more fairies come to eat? If we're talking about traffic, we've got 2 approaches. Run discounts, boost table turnover. Each one puts different demands on the team. Any more customers mean more management pressure, which is not always a good thing. A long-term goal would really help. Mind picking directions for save towards? Oh, that's easy. What is this one? I never kept skipping this event. I mean, I was surprised when it had voice acting in general, but I was told that the dialogue in this one's really funny. And so I wanted to do this one on stream with you guys, because I've seen a lot of other streamers do this one on stream. So I was like, you know what? We'll do this one. Now that sounds fun. Ever working together, overcoming challenges to raise our rating and becoming the most beloved restaurant in the United States story, don't you think? Happens to be, as it happens, I picked this up on the way here. Well, I'm not reading that. So, I'm sorry, but like I don't mind reading the dialogue, but like a wall of text, I just that it's no, it's too much for me. So surprised too, really. Our little place isn't listed yet, so no stars to speak of. Since the review is held regularly, what would have set up a ultimate goal to becoming a Memchilin 4-star restaurant? I don't mind. It's a golden opportunity to build a reputation. We can boost our rating and attract even more customers. Just 4? White screen, black text. Yeah. Okay, here's a question for you guys. Do you guys prefer a white screen black text or a black screen white text? Because something about white text, like, here, I don't like a black screen white text. I'm definitely the one in the middle. I prefer, like, the off, like, gray with white text. Because I feel like that's easier on my eyes. The black is too much. But yes, the white does hurt my eyes too. But like I like to write. So I use like Word. I don't use Word dark mode. I don't like Word dark mode. If you've ever seen Microsoft Word's dark mode, I can't do that. Because it messes with my brain. And when you're typing up a document, like it looks like a black page with white text. But when you do that, like, and you print it, obviously it's not going to print like that. It's going to print a white page with black text. But it messes with your brain in ways I cannot describe. And I can't do that. But I wish that the whole background was at least dark and it was just the white page with the black text. You know what I mean? That would be probably optimal. But like, I hate that it changes the page too, because then it changes the perception of how I expect the page to be printed. If you know what I mean. But in terms of like most like apps and media and stuff, I prefer dark mode, or at least semi-dark mode is the one I prefer the most. Some dark modes are too dark, and I just can't. Do I have YouTube on light mode or dark mode? I do have YouTube on light mode. I don't like dark mode on YouTube. That was one of the ones that I didn't like as much. So, but we don't talk about Discord light mode. That does not happen. I don't even like Discord dark mode. I have it on like the blue mode. So, yeah. I definitely prefer if it's like the off color. The blue pearl. Yeah, I like that better. Yeah. Twitch has always been on dark mode. Like, but YouTube is like, it's odd because YouTube Studio in desktop is technically dark mode, so I don't mind that there, but anyways, so back to the story. Besides, submitting our dishes for review won't interfere with our regular operations. I don't think Surge's hide's that bad. Look at, she's like the tallest one of the girls here. That settled, Kate. You might just become the very first 4-star restaurant owner in the entire maze. Well, I think there's only one restaurant, so yeah. So depending on when Suridra comes back, I might just pull for her just because I like her character. But she would have to be, like, the only way I see myself pulling for Suridra is if I had extra pulls. Because I don't really feel like charging for her. And if there's, like, nobody else in the banner I'm going to pull for. Like, nobody else. Like, I have everyone else. Don't have any interest in getting anyone else. Like, Suridra's there. Then I might just, like, grab her. That would probably be when I get it. Can't reach Stella. So, okay, Stella is like a giant, though, in terms of all the females. Stella's huge. Ugh, she's tall. It's really impressive. Actually, 4-star ready means the highest possible praise from the fairies. It's a huge honor. Don't forget there's something else. The guidebook says we need to submit the restaurant's name and when we enter review. Do I have to name it? Alright, we're calling this the Fairy Restaurant. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, we've been calling it. Let's say our naming to our manager sounds impressive and appealing too. Shall be called. Oh, they give you auto names. Gosh dang. I wish I could just type in whatever. Taller, better. The canteen. Custom name too. That's hilarious. Though Kate, if Hoyo are gonna do the same as last year, you think we'll get a 4.6 character for free? I kinda want to do the community canteen because that just sounds hilarious to me. No issue with that name. A shame no one from the village can actually come and dine in the maze. Your final toast will make it official. Okay, here's my question. If you do the custom name too, is it actually like named custom name too, or do you actually get to custom name it? What do you mean, yes? No, just custom name too. Okay, well I'm not doing that. God, from this moment on, this should be known as the Ideas Elysia Community Canteen. Gourmet review will be held after closing today. Until then, everyone focus on boosting our revenue. We can't meet our baseline income target. Showing up to the review would just make us a laughing stock. Our verbal group chat is named custom name. That's awesome. Current Wars is getting a healer. Yeah, you can't really get. I mean, you can get Huohua, and Huohua is pretty good for Currency Wars, but you can't really get highest until like late game. By the time you get highest, you already have a 3-star, 2-star Huohua, and you really don't need it. So, I would love to get a see what character we get for free. I mean, we're already getting Gilgamesh for free, but I don't know if that counts. If we get like one of the Elation Sustains for free, that would be sick. I can see them doing that for Pearl before Nihilux, though. I don't see them doing that for Nihilux. I could see them doing that for Pearl. That would be awesome, though. If that happens, though, like, you guys have to, like, keep me on top of it and make sure I don't miss getting, like, the light code, because I did that for Don Hung somehow. Okay, now it was also moving, so that was a totally different thing. But I don't want to make sure I miss on the light code. And you save so bad. I do want Pearl now. I've liked Pearl's character. Her character growth is really good. So. Spam DM you. Yeah, make sure I don't miss. Oh, one more thing. Our mission is to serve the fairies great food. That means our dishes must remain front and center. If we keep arguing, the fairy stomachs will start growling. Let's save the rest for after we open the doors. I'm counting on you. Bonk bonk. There is a bonk redeem. Alright. Total ratio for nearly total revenue of the target. Has ability to complete essential management missions too. Okay, to research the salad? Really? And we can get our crops. Wow. Okay, well. It's like Minecraft. We can develop a salad. We're so unique with our achievements here. Oh yeah, it's a phone wallpaper. I think I'll have all the wallpapers after this. Bonk. The first warning. I'm going to forget what do you mean. I need Pearl to be sustained. I think she's guaranteed a sustained. I don't think they're gonna make... I would be impressed if they did make her sustained. I mean, it's really interesting for... I mean, I didn't really pay attention much with the Amphorias. And aside from, like, Hyacinth, that we knew was gonna be a healer, because she's, like, advertised as a doctor the whole time. Like, we didn't really, I don't think we really got, like, and I think they, do they advertise High Sealans as Dot in the beginning when her first drip marking came out? Or, I don't remember. But, and, like, with the other characters, we didn't really have, like, any obvious, like, we didn't know what they were going to be, a support or sustain or DPS. We kind of just played it by ear, I feel like, with Amphorius. But with Elation, they're very specific on, like, they pretty much have advertised Yao Guang as the Elation support. They keep saying that. They advertised Silverwolf and Evanescia as the DPSs for Elation. Like, and then they've kind of had, they didn't really advertise Sparksy as anything. I mean, we kind of knew she was sub DPS, but they didn't advertise her as, like, anything specific. But, like, Pearl, like, with just the fact that she's, like, part of the preservation with the IPC and everything, it would be so odd if she wasn't a sustain. They've kind of, though, even the role she's played in the story has been very sustain-like and very protective and shielder kind of like, where she's, like, in the background, not in the foreground. So I feel like they've pretty much confirmed that she's gonna be a sustain. One's ear edition, one's not. I know that, but, like, because, like, they're likely gonna have Pearl as Elation. Like, I feel like she's gonna be Elation. Like, I see her as either Elation or Preservation, but likely Elation. It's just she's advertised as a shielder. Like, I poor Venturi. I know, that's, like, crazy to me, but. Because Topaz is, like, a follow-up support, isn't she? Like a follow-up sub-DPS or something? I know that Jade is a sub-DPS for, like, Erudition, but I don't need her, so. I don't know. Sub-DPS, support, yeah. So, I don't know. It's interesting. So. Wait, how do I add to the menu? I can only do one? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... I think that it's really interesting the way that they've kind of just advertised everything. Before stream in 2-3 weeks. Yeah, I know. I kind of want to do, like, do we ever know when the drip marketing comes out? Because I do want to kind of do a drip marketing review with you guys. That'd be cool. 5 cost Silverwolf and Currency Wars. I only got 40%. That's crazy. It's 2-star Evanescence. Yeah. We'll get to know before 4.5. I'm sure we will. Some people are saying that 4.6 or 4.5 will be both sustains, like both Pearl and Nihilux. Although people are saying Nihilux won't be till 4.7. That's what I've heard a lot of people saying, which is interesting because there's plenty of time to save, but. I mean, I've noticed with every single world we've been to, the main villain or one of the main characters we see a lot in, like, the entirety of that world very constantly doesn't get to be pulled until the very end. Like, we had Imbiber de Lune, we had, like, Kafka, technically with the space station. We had Sunday with Penacony. We had Cyrene with Amphorius. I feel like Nihilix is gonna be that for Planet Arcadia. I don't know who was the last Belobog poll. I mean, I guess you could argue Topaz, but I don't know if that counts. Zila? Oh yeah, I guess there was only Zila. Yeah, so that, yeah, I guess Belobog doesn't count. So yeah, then it was literally the one person that was throughout the entire story. Because the rest were standard, right? The rest were standard banner. So yeah, it's just always been like the one character we see like towards the beginning that we constantly see a little bit of throughout the entire story. And then suddenly it's like the last poll we do. So yeah. It'll be interesting. So yeah, I think Nihilix is pretty much gonna be last, which will be interesting, but we have to be patient. So all right, I'm not gonna read all this. I'm just gonna like read it myself. Bunch of polls. I'm sure we'll get a decent amount of polls. Okay, wait, what do I do now? Okay. Food ruse early today, huh? Yeah. It's a Saturday. Fairies are really serious about this. What kind of event? We have to pick a signature dish out of the 2 salads we have? Really? Okay, I don't understand the point of this restaurant so far, because right now the fairies can make this. Like, they're just picking fruit off the ground. You gotta at least pick the colorful salad. At least it's got a little bit to it. The point is. Earn the title Kitchen Slayer? Really? Should be like Farm Picker. I'm a professional chef now, he says. Oh boy. Wait till we start getting meat. Or they're just lazy. Cyrene. Casterus. The other C. I know there was like a trailer with this when this came out. This came out in like 3.2, right? .4? Oh, okay. My management has been outstanding. I made a salad, y'all. Only we're this easy to get a job. Why is the menu made of... Exactly! Why is the menu entirely made of salads? Oh, you're right. It is 3.5. Surge is there. I know it's, they stopped doing the voice acting. It was sad. Also, okay. I don't know if anyone else felt this, but I thought we didn't get enough screen time with Don Hung per Mr. Tehran. I feel like we needed more of his per Mr. Tehran form. Now, I'm sure we're gonna get some in 4.3 because I've seen the 4.3 trailer and it did show up in the 4.3 trailer. But I wanted more. Like, we didn't get like enough. Excuse me. Yawn. Cheeseburger. No. Berry burger. Mem burger. Oh, I'm diabolical. No. Not the memes, but it would be mem-delicious. Oh. Honestly, Evanescence looks pretty at home here. Also, Evanescence is tall. About the same height as Aglaya. Look, they already got a pot boiling. We just gotta throw them in. I don't know if the ears would taste good. I think that's one of the parts you would have to like cut off and just like throw away. Because they're not like. Well, you have to trim the hair and the fur, just like how you have to pluck all the feathers off of a chicken. You know. You might be able to eat the tail. This is bad. We should stop talking. The joke's gone too far. Why are we trying to eat the memes? It was a joke. We will not eat the memes. When is Mighty gonna show up? In high ceilings. Plot twist. Rice in the boiling pot. That's funny. Taking a bath. I don't think the memes would taste good. I feel like, okay, hear me out one last time with this joke. But I feel like if the memes tasted good, you'd have to get the ears gone and the tail gone, and then the rest of it would probably be some decent meat. But that's after that. I mean, like, look, where does this meat come from? We don't know. We don't need to know. Quality is low. Memes are basically floating rabbits. I mean, yeah. And if you ever had rabbit, like, you know, and you like rabbit, there you go. Ah, there he is. Oh. Cypher just dropped off some stuff. Oh, no, that was Heist. How am I supposed to know that? Wait, where did he get... Oh, okay. I was about to say, did she get meat from the garden? Where did she get from the garden? Hyacinth? What? What is going on? Pizza. Oh wait, that's pie. That does not look like a pie. That looks like a pizza. I think it's a good start. We'll go with that. What the heck? Oh, well, that was not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Alright, that's good enough. I lock in a little more. Now I won't be able to get ahead of the game. And what you want. Some emergencies will require Illustrator to make decisions. Rabbits. Oh shoot, I picked the wrong one. Wait, why is it what? Hold on. Oh, dang, you got so crashed out. Dang. Why didn't that not work? Could have sworn I ordered that. What? So weird. Okay. Well. When will I get out of tutorial mode and I can just start grinding? little boo-boos, okay. They are fine. Okie dokie. Oh, it's auto now? It's a big plate. Crazy. Well, you don't be disappointed. You sat down before we were finished cleaning. The heck? New message. Ooh, the crisis airs we're missing now. High ceilings. I mean, obviously, Evernight and Dawn Hunger are not here yet. Well, if they were here, that'd be cool. I wouldn't be surprised. Technically, they were introduced in the story. I don't know. I don't know. Chilly. Cold. Alright. Let's continue. Alright. Oh my gosh, stop with tutorial mode. I can figure it out. Oh my gosh. Strategy of Restaurant City. I don't think I've played that game before. Okay. Next. This is like played up in a way. Oh, a set of meals. They forgot to pay? They can forget to pay? The heck? That's crazy. Now it's getting complicated. This is crazy. Crazy. And it's over. It's over. Wow. Crazy. Interesting. She was upset. We raised all our hands. That's 3 votes. That's crazy. She cheated. That's crazy. Wait, what do you mean what exactly is sweet? There's Cypher. How many do we need? We need all of it? I don't know. Just get all of it. Why the heck not? Interesting. Okay. Alright, the story is kind of getting a little boring. I will not lie. I might start skipping. The gameplay's not bad, though. Iron blood fried meat. Okay. And a burger. I guess we'll go with that. All right. Bum bum bum. Oh, you have to pay. This is so silly. This is pretty darn silly. It's cute, but it's also pretty darn silly. We're on a combo. Wow. Hi, Clap Starfall. Hope you're doing well. I'm curious, chat, to what you guys think. Do you guys think, because I was thinking, because of the free 5-star offer they had earlier, back from like 4.0 to 4.2, they weren't gonna probably put any of those characters in the banner to rerun for a while. However, they did put Aventurine supposedly up, so that makes me have hope that Kafka may not be that long before she gets a rerun. So hopefully, like 4.5, 4.6 or something, we can see Kafka again, and I can get her. That would be nice. How many days are there, I wonder? Alright. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing here, but... Okay. Okay. Waiting for Kafka for like a year last time. To change accounts, first character I spent money on. That's not true though, because we got last year we got Kafka, but that was also because of her Nova Flare. That was like 3.4? No, that was 3.4. It was like 3.5 or 6 or something. Don't have enough servers. It's crazy. I have no idea. I don't know. Kafka's like an odd one. But I hope we get like another 5-star selector next year at the anniversary. 'Cause that was nice. I just want to, I like using the 5-star selector to get like characters that I just haven't gotten. Like I got Acheron this time. That was before I had a crazy obsession with Celerounders. Unfortunate, but I do like having Acheron, which is very nice. How many days are here? Like, I love how we have the sweet festival, but we have nothing sweet. Cultivate new land. Oh, I can slide it? Oh, that's so much easier. Except I didn't do what I originally wanted to do, but that's fine. Bro, why does it not let me click as fast as I would like? Okay. Oh, I don't need to buy ingredients because I have available 20, but I don't have... I don't know what any of these are for. I feel like they should sort of sexual out every now and again. See, that's the thing. I feel like they should do that for older characters, or like just I don't think they really need a selector as much though, as much as they could, because the selector being like an anniversary thing seems like a smart idea, and keeping that only an anniversary thing seems like a smart idea. Plus the one random free 5-star you get like over the course of the year, plus the face stuff. Like, I think that's a pretty good system. I do like that they're adding more like Celestial Invitation characters and more characters in the shop. I want them to keep doing that because that's really nice. Because getting Silverwolf, Argenti, and who was the last one? Oh, Yun Li. Adding those to the shop and to the Celestial Invitation, very nice. I would love them to keep adding more to Celestial Invitation. In fact, people were speculating that Jade was going to be next for Celestial Invitation, since she's just not so great right now in the story. But I guess we'll find out. I do feel bad for Jade because Jade, I feel like his timing for her release just wasn't that great. Oh. Y'all are rocking out without paying. Oh, well, I forgot that person. They're gonna be disappointed. Fruit preparation limit. There's a limit? Insufficient ingredients. Uh-oh. I really like HSR system for reruns and stuff though. Like, they give you a lot of like options to not only get Jades, but they get the characters coming back pretty often. I have like a chart that I found someone made on Reddit, and it's really just seeing the history of the banners. They do a really good job. So it's just harder when it's like a character like, because Sparksy I knew was gonna come back. They always do the first rerun within like 2 to 3 patches. Pretty much. There's a few oddballs, but most of the time they usually do the first rerun pretty quickly. So, and then they kind of keep the reruns relevant to what's happening in the story, except for now it's like every 2-3 patches they do like 3, like a triple rerun. Wait till we get to quadruple rerun or something crazy. But so yeah, it's a lot for sure, but so triple's very nice, much better that way. I agree. I think the triple reruns are good. So, yeah, I'm interested to see how it continues. So, but I'm enjoying the way they do it. It's just hard when you like miss out on an early character and you're trying to wait for that early character because you never know when that's gonna come back. Like, Jing Yuan is another character that I think would be really interesting to have, but that's gonna be a bit before that comes back. Oh boy. I'm in trouble here. I don't understand the food preparation limit. Like, what does that mean? This is very confusing now. To be honest, I'm not sure how I'm satisfying any of these customers. Missed Sunday twice, don't know when we're running in. Sunday is, they also, I will say, Sunday and Trivia are some of those characters that are rerunning a lot because they are really good with a lot of teams. I think Blade will also be like that because he's good with he pretty much fits into like any team. They're going to be rerunning those characters a lot more than they'll rerun like DPSs. So you'll probably see Sunday again in like 3-4 patches. So before the end of the year, there'll be another Sunday rerun. I can pretty much guarantee it. There's pretty much a pattern. So you can kind of see the pattern. A glad cursing Josh. I still don't believe there's gonna be a Robin SB yet. I think it just doesn't make any sense for it to be in 4.5. I just don't understand. am I supposed to go? Here. Yeah, I'm officially skipping dialogue now. Or fine. Actually, I should look at my chart. When was the last time Aglaya was rerun? And who else needs a rerun? I know Mighty needs a rerun. A lot of the boys need reruns. I noticed that I was looking at it the other day. A lot of the boys have not had reruns in a while. Okay, let's see. Who's some of the people that have like the longest? I mean, Zila doesn't count. She's in the shop. So is Locha. So is Fuxuan. So is Topaz. So is Argenti. So is Ron May. Ratio hasn't had one in ages. Ratio hasn't had one in 3.2. That's so far the oldest that I see. So Ratio hasn't had one in a while. Robin hasn't had one either, but she's also in the shop now. Venturine was just offered for free, and he's about to rerun again. So yeah, Venturine needed one. Wow, we haven't had an Aventurine rerun since his first rerun? This is his second rerun? That's crazy. So actually, Aventurine is the oldest. You don't count the free 5-star he was giving out. Crazy. The boys are getting neglected. Who else? Let's see here. Jade's another one. Jade hasn't had one. I think Jade is the oldest then, because the other ones are at least offered for free at some point. So yeah, Jade's getting one. So that makes sense. Yun leaves the shop. And then there's Jiao Cho. He's another old one. Again, the boys. Like, there's Jade and there's the boys. Yeah, Fei Xiao hadn't had one in a while until recently. Sorry. Brother's checking up on me. Let's see, who else was oldie? Yeah, because Sunday was pretty consistent. So I think Sunday will come back eventually. Fugue hasn't had one in a little bit. Not too bad, though. Aglaya and Fugue, yeah, are definitely some of the older ones. They haven't had one in 4 patches now. So, but Aglaya had 3, though. Or 2 reruns, so she's already had 2. Mighty hasn't had one in a while, aside from his first. And Axe is rumored to get one. So, and then Finance getting one. And then Dan Hung is supposed to get one. Tyrene's getting one. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. It's just the boys and Jade. That's really all it is. I mean, Herta hasn't had one in a while either. Actually, she hasn't had one since 3.6. So, Herta's another one that hasn't had one in a little bit. Nor is Cypher. Cypher hasn't had one since 3.7. So, there's probably a few that'll come and go. So, yeah. I need to get an upgraded chart with 3.4 added, or 4.4 added. I keep saying 3.4. And 4 is just trained my brain. The trained brain rot. Anyways. I would love to give them a 4.x characters are taking on my Jade. I mean, that's fair. I love all the Elation characters. They're so much fun. Follow-up Attack was my favorite until Elation. Now I love Elation. Elation's just like Follow-up Attack, but better. It's very fun. I would like to have Cypher at some point, I think, but she's not really what I need right now for like teams and stuff. I mean, I don't need Kafka, but I also do need Kafka. Like in terms of teams, I don't need Kafka, but in terms of like favorite character, yes, I need Kafka. The amount of Kafka merch that has somehow like appeared in my room is a lot. Also, there's not as much Elation as strong as due to power creep. I mean, I think you guys are like overreacting when it comes to like power creep and all that stuff. Like the game's gonna get better. The game's gonna have new things, and the new things are gonna be the best things right now. Like that's just how games work. Oh, Cypher's homeless. No. I think what's making me like Elation, I think the most too, isn't just that Elation is fun. It's the fact that the characters themselves are so fun. Like I love Yao Guang. I love Sparksy. Like all these characters are just so fun. Like I don't think I would enjoy it half as much if the characters weren't as good. All right. In 6 days, let's do it. Oh, hi, Sealant. Hello. Okay, well, I feel like I need more staff than anything. Recruit them staff. Just short on the recruiter, but it's fine. Recipe development. Okay, sorry. I'll go here. What else we got? We got more meat. We'll grab meat. There we go. Moon cakes. And a burger and fries. Alright. Let's do... There we go. I love that, like, for events, I just, like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm just playing it by ear. Like, the mysterious meat trade. Sure. Alright. Oh, that's all we could do. Speed boost? Let's speed boost then. What? I didn't see that first. What? Oh boy. The automated thing is actually like throwing me off more than helping me. Because I can't tell like what is done and what isn't done. I'm honestly just winging this. This is insane. This is insanity. I'm just like, gonna be back on PlayStation. Yeah, it's just crazy. I don't know how you would do it without a mouse. It's a bit insane. Okay, well, we're just doing dialogue now. Now we have reached. Why can I not place it there? There it goes. It's like, what the heck? What do I got? Got that. I got that. We'll use some more carrots. And some onions. And some regular. There we go. There we go. Now we have lots and lots of them. Okay, well, I can't get that person. I'm not sure what the admins even do. I'm not even sure what any of this really does. Alright, that's better. That was crazy. Some dishes on the menu are missing ingredients. How do you know if they're missing ingredients? Oh. Guess that's how. Interesting. There we go. Start with that. My headphones are about to die. The heck? This is craziness. This is insanity. This is officially gone off the deep end. I don't even know what's happening anymore. These like mem noises sound like they're like crying, like despair for the memes. 1K embers now, just 99K more to go. That's crazy. Oh, I let someone leave. Oh well. They didn't pay. I thought we were done and I stopped paying attention. Alright, y'all. I think we should move on to the story now. Like, I could do the rest of this on my own. This is getting a little ridiculous. Now that is a lot of food. There we go. Alright. That's pretty good to start. I'll do the rest off stream. Crazy. This is making me really hungry though, I will not lie. Okay, here's my I'll show you my currency wars and DU stuff first. So there's my level on currency wars, but here, I'll show you my teams and oh that was wait the heck? Wait a minute, I could do that? What did I just do? I didn't know I could do that. What? I'm so close to getting this one for Firefly. So close. What the heck? No, stop. That's not. No. Here's my. I guess you can see these two. Like, got these and these and these. I was able to get 1 star on the final level of Pure Fiction, but I was not able to beat it. So, I mean, yeah, that's 105. That's pretty good. Divergent Universe, I'm close to. Like, what else we got? Divergent Universe. So you can see. Can I show my teams that I use? I thought I could. Maybe not. I thought I could show my saved teams, but I guess I can't. Never mind. I mean, look how close I am to finishing this. This only goes to 60. I'm close. I don't know. Goes to 140. I thought it was 160. Is it 140 or 160? It's 140. Well, then there you go. See, that's pretty close, though. I'd say that's close. If I hit 100, that's pretty darn close. 105, too. Like... Anyways. Back in business. Oh, well, rank? Well, I'm one away, though. Like, I'm the exact rank underneath, like, the final one. Yeah. So I would say I'm close on that too. $42. Yeah, good enough. Alright, where am I supposed to be going? Up here. Alright, got it. Alright, let's go. Actually, I need the speed boost here.
This is it.
Alright, let's talk to... Oh, hello. Oh, there's a Furbo. Talk to Evanescence first.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the everyday routine of playing Arcadia's piece. Scored a big victory, huh? How's it feel?
I'm still not sure what she even did.
Being the center of attention is worth rejoicing over.
I don't think why that's
But
why
you've
I'm
still got a long way to go before you win the game.
What about you? Am I speaking to Evanesia? Or her?
Oh.
Take a guess. What a shame. It's not every day you get to be a supplicant, only to miss out on the spotlight completely. Still, at least I didn't become a villain character. A blessing in disguise.
You have infinite life. And in the future, infinite opportunities await.
Thanks for cheering me up. Little raccoon, I've been a huge fan of yours all along. I knew it would pay off from the very first page of the Fluffy Volume 1, Chapter 1.
Ah, she's back to normal.
Yes, I have a favor to ask of you.
Oh?
I need you to go deep into the world in Canvas and warn its creator.
Huh?
A millennium ago, Graphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting to resist the demon legions from beyond. Since then,
Demons?
she has been slumbering in the deepest reaches of the scroll. And now, the enemy we once joined forces to fight has returned. Someone is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Someone wants to ruin the Phantasmoon Games and destroy the Eon Seal.
Oh.
Please, tell Graphia, the demon lord from beyond has returned.
Oh.
You must be careful.
Oh.
While you were fighting, I was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds of all those affected. Sorry, I guess I overdid it again. I really need a good long nap now.
Oh, don't tell me we're never seeing her again.
Look forward to my next dazzling entrance, little raccoon.
Don't tell me my girl's gone forever now. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Evanesia?
Oh. Oh.
The ink has not run dry, but the painted scroll is on the verge of tearing. I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
Oh? Pearl? What?
I'm flattered I managed to slip into your blind spot.
Oh.
With everyone's eyes fixed on Full Wish, Pearlux Tower security really isn't what it used to be. But that doesn't explain how a mere security officer could sneak in. Answer me this, Miss Kuchiba. Just what sort of secret are you hiding beneath that mask of yours?
Oh.
A masked fool? A spy from the Marketing Development Department? Or the Ninth Supplicant?
There's a ninth?
As of right now, I'm still a security officer for
As
the
of right
Department
now?
of Aberration Defense. And just as dutiful as you are. All I want is for the Phantasmoon Games to continue.
Oh.
And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation, that depends entirely on your sincerity.
What do you want to know?
Ooh.
I know the IPC has been plotting in plain Arcadia for years, and it certainly isn't for the authority of the Elation. What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world. A horror sealed away by the Aeonic game. The remains of the Aeon Ouroboros are on a Hotopia. Right.
Oh. So much lore drop. Crazy. Oh, Silverwolf can visit us now. Oh wait, but no Evanescia on this press? Oh, but my girl.
The intertwining of fate.
Turbos.
Quite amusing.
Bum 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 bum. It looks like I'm about to be hit by a car from this angle. Okay, let's talk to Furbo Ratio. Time to blow up this Furbo.
Stars favor us. Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna grab a snack. And then we're gonna get started with 4.3.
The game is fixed.
It's gonna be crazy. Alright, BRB.
I decide the rules of the game.
I'm back, and I have popcorn now. And I have attracted a friend in the furry variety who wants my popcorn, but he cannot have my popcorn. But he's gonna beg, and he's gonna sit here next to me until I give him some. But I'm not gonna give in. Popcorn is not for dogs. Anyway. Somebody used my characters? What? Crazy. Alright. I need to go to the Express. Oh, well, I wanted to go to the Express actually anyways. There's something I want to check in the Express. Do I remember what it was? Oh, I actually do remember what it was. I want to see who visiting the Express today. Okay, I totally forgot this is the feature that people can visit your Express until they showed it again recently. And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. People can come see you. And lately I've been trying to see who visits my Express every day. It's really fun. Cat cakes. I want more cat cake merch. I know they're releasing like cat cake figures, but like, no, it's a cat cake. It needs to be fluffy. Give me a plushie of a cat cake. Okay, well, let's talk to March. Oh, is they not visiting right now because there's a story in here? Oh, dang it.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
You're back. The incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news.
Oh, before I start? Oh, wow.
Everyone. Welcome to our brand new segment, The Phantom Moon Brief. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. This is your old friend, Snowy.
Well then, as the Phantom Moon games reach a boiling point, and for reasons that need no explanation, we are now joining Duo Mention TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates.
We are no longer part of the other TV.
And after the director of Full Wish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced that she was joining the Phantom Moon Games. That terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the psionic game.
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut short when out-of-control Imaginée known as Joy Ascendants appeared suddenly and launched an attack. This Imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly. Even Fullwish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
As of the latest reports, nearly 200,000 human and Imaginée inhabitants across plain Arcadia have been affected by the plague. Countless individuals are injured or missing, and total losses are estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits. And in a chilling echo of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago, footage left behind by Foolish points to the disaster as the work of supplicants from beyond the sky.
She identified the culprits as the famed cosmic hero, the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and the wanted criminal, Stellaron Hunter Blade, claiming they were responsible for the tragedy.
But a spokesperson for the Department of Aberration Defense said the disaster was planned and executed by Foolish herself through her organization, the Research Society of Happy Smiles. They added that the investigation will continue and the organization will be shut down.
Oh, how familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made the same excuses. What is the real story behind this? The Phantom Moon Brief will continue to keep you updated.
Over 500 years ago, a prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year?
Why in the world
Wait and see.
are they waiting to give us this information now?
Shame on them. How can they just say things like that on TV when it's not even confirmed? And the internet is flooded
For
with
the
fake
views.
news about you too. Also, those two hosts, weren't they from Full Wish TV? They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look, they
They've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Full Wish.
Well, they gotta have money.
I'm happy you made it back safely. But somehow, you just don't seem quite the same.
Okay, pause. Why do they keep saying that now? Because we've had so many different paths where it's like, oh, like she's fine and nothing's been wrong. But now this is the second time, which is a little weird, that they mentioned you don't seem the same. What do you mean? Why do I not seem the same? Is this the same thing with like Euphorius? We're like, oh no, she's fine. Guess what? She's actually dead. She's only a memory right now. Like, it better not be the same thing. I'm gonna be losing my mind. I'm not secretly dead, am I?
You're trying to grow up and leave me behind. Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung.
Bro, Donna Hung has 2 forms. You know how many forms I have? I'm out of your league, March.
No! Is this what it takes to become a hero?
Correct response.
If you're all grown up and serious, we just can't click like we used to anymore.
Crazy.
Oh, right.
Bad.
Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours yet.
Died as usual, got reincarnated through a bet, and from the power of elation, we won. Good things.
Full Wish had people undergo the happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster? And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
Poor Bladey.
And then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Starrail Fest, is actually the Phantasm Moon Games arbitrator? No wonder she could draw a mask for you. And she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn, who was it again? Who is that?
March?
Yes, Graphia, Himiko's ancestor. She's
Been
an
paying attention?
artist from 1,000 years ago.
Himiko's ancestor? She's still alive? Wait, that's not even the most important part.
It isn't?
Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager,
Oh, I guess it isn't.
Asat Pramod, is back? Oh, why does the Express have such bad luck? By this point, whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation? This is way over the line.
Understandable crash out.
Lord Ravager, at Venesia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished Phantasm Moon Games. Suddenly, there are so many things to deal with.
Focus on one thing at a time.
Feels
Our
like
poor
we're
Blade.
juggling a bunch of eggs all at once. One slip, and it's all gonna go splat.
Nice magic school bus residence.
Are you okay?
Technically the third, because we have Fantilia too. So we've had a lot of Lord Ravagers.
I wish I were as calm as you.
Yeah, I guess not in a row.
Take a minute and collect myself.
The only vacation we truly had was Penacony.
So many things to deal with right now. Oh, what should I do next?
Although Penacony was trippy, so.
I've had a long day. I should just get some rest.
Are we gonna do this thing with Penacony again where I lie on this? Something's wrong with this couch. Every time I've sit in this couch, we've like, we like ascend here. Like, this couch is messed up. Time to mind melt. What's gonna happen now? Just a poor little raccoon. Nice.
Shh, Welt. She's tired. Let her sleep.
Oh, that's great. You never knew you could sleep this much. What do you mean? How have we been late not sleeping?
You're obviously tired. I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
You should just expect it because ever since we joined, it's been chaos. And I think that's also part of the Stellar Hunter's point.
From our very first steps, trouble has always followed the Nameless. But this is way too much.
Really? Oh, I don't think it's that bad.
Now. It takes me back to when I first got the Express running again. Aside from Pom Pom, I was the only crew member on board. Constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth.
Tell me more about Pom Pom.
All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update. A glitch in the Express's warp system. The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed.
Okay, here's a question I have, and I feel like they're gonna answer this eventually. How in the world was she, if she had all these medical problems we learned about in like 4.2, how in the world did she be the one to fix the Express and put it back together, and how come nobody did it before her? Like, there's had to have been others who have like tried. Like, if the Express was just crash landed somewhere, you'd think that someone would be more like, someone else would just do it. You know? Like, that just seems really odd that only she found it. Unless they're gonna explain why. It just seems like odd to me. There's this magical space train and nobody else thought to fix it. I guess we'll find out.
I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager.
Bro, we faced 3 now.
Strangely, now that the time has come again, I'm not panicking at all.
See, now she gets it.
Come to think of it, it's because of you. Because of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers.
I don't know if we
the Nameless who
fully
guided
defeated
me before
Fantilia.
I set out.
We just kind of stopped her.
Keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. I've seen you grow through the Phantom Moon games, becoming someone others can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you. That's why I want to share a story from the past with you. A promise from 15 years ago. I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her. To let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life. And found companions I could trust with all my heart. I want to share this story with you all. The story of how my journey began.
That's a lot of lore all of a sudden.
It's a long story, filled with many memories of my past. I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express and tell you everything bit by bit.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us, let Shush make us some coffee. Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
Her coffee has to be horrible.
Speaking of the world in canvas, March told me about what Evanesia said to you. Evanesia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too.
So we've talked to Silverwolf.
According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramod's campaigns often span centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces.
Ooh, disturbing.
1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramod's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantasmoon games be the prelude to his next invasion? That's the first of many mysteries. Based on our family history, we are clearly not descendants of any long-lived species. Quite the opposite. The weathering curse has shortened my family's lifespan for generations. What could my ancestor have gone through to still exist today? That too leaves me deeply curious.
Hold the phone. We know that the weathering curse is put on their family by Graphia because Graphia made a deal with someone, and the curse was an after effect. And it's called weathering curse. Is Graphia siphoning the life force of her descendants to keep herself alive? Because that would make sense. That's messed up, though. Anyways. Continue, Himiko.
There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not. Only two things are beyond doubt. First, during the Cinderth Age, she created countless Imaginae and sent them into battle against the demon legions from beyond. Second,
Legion.
Near the end of one of the Phantasmoon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life. Which means she is not only familiar with Asat Pramod, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the Eon of Elation.
Interesting. Hold up, that was loaded. Interesting.
Nobody knows just how big the plane Graphia created actually is. Over 140 years ago, the IPC tried to salvage the world in canvas, but they were only able to reconstruct part of it in the real world. That portion became what we know as Plain Arcadia. Legend has it that Graphia used a vast ocean as her canvas and channeled the power of elation to step into the painting, which means she has not only seen Asat Pramod, but has also seen the Eon of Elation descend in all their glory.
She really did make an array out of Marvel.
Good question. As for who in Plain Arcadia knows Graphia and the world in canvas best, it's probably Pearl. She was sent here by the IPC. She should have some clues to guide us in the right direction. By the way, General Yao Guang is here.
Oh.
She says she wants to talk to you in private. I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She brought a little gift from the Cienjo, though. Mung bean soda. Go talk to
Isn't that the
General
bad
Yao
stuff?
Guang, then. Don't keep her waiting. After that, come to the party car and fill us in on your next move.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, Ishvara.
Huh?
I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanesia, would step in and punish Fullwish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Fullwish. In my capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering.
It's a good question.
What I am about to tell you is something Evanessia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express. Sealed within Ahatopia's core is Ouroboros, the Veracity.
Okay. I want to know more about the Veracity. I don't really know much.
Wait, you've never heard of the Veracity before? Come to think of it, they must be unfamiliar to most people. They were supposed to be recorded in the list of arch-enemies as an author of calamity. They are an ancient god of desire and consumption. An eon that evolved from a Leviathan. But they disappeared so long ago that the Cienjo Alliance never witnessed any of their deeds. And they were never recognized as an author of calamity. Well, they need no such title anyway. Beast of Calamity, Star Devourer, Void Maw. Just hearing these names, one can imagine what kind of monstrosity they were. A vast, writhing form whose slightest movement could crush entire planets, before swallowing what remained into an insatiable abyss. Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the Swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic-level feast, in which the Swarm served merely as appetizers, and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course. No one expected them to be here of all places, sealed away on this very planet, after vanishing for years.
Crazy.
The true situation remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramod set his sights on this world. Aren't you a little afraid, facing a huge disaster like this?
It's just a regular Tuesday.
That's impressive, Ishvara. No wonder you survived the calamity of Iron Tomb. Fortune follows when fate hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity.
I feel like after Iron Tomb, we are just unfazed by everything now.
Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body. It might just be a risky path worth taking. Blade has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world in canvas to seek out the Veracity. From what I've heard, you are going there as well. I cast a divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect. A funeral, or an adventure. Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body, and eliminate the Cienjo's arch-enemy? Or will it be a journey in which he settles all grudges and never looks back? It all depends on how he perceives it.
Okay. Mad respect for Yao Guang here. She's not just like, oh, well, he's the Cienjo's enemy, I don't care what happens to him. She's actually trying to help him. Because her greatest enemy is Shuhu, not really Blade as much. She's willing to forgive him and move past it. And because she knows a lot of it was like when he was Mara struck. And also the fact that he did it for his friend to save his friend's life. Like, she respects that. And I like that she's like, actually kind of cares about him. I like that, you know? I like that she like put aside her differences for the sake of a person's life. I like, you know, I respect that. Mad respect to Yao Guang. She just keeps getting higher and higher on my list. I think this is the magic school bus everywhere. Go, things happen. It's not normal time travel. I mean, yeah.
Blade agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stellaron hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting. Betting? No, I don't see it that way. We are not chips laid on a gaming table, nor dice tossed at someone's whim. We trust in people, in ourselves, and in those beside us, knowing they can change the course of even the most desperate battle. That belief is what gave you the strength to overcome Foolish. It is also the only reason I stay for this world. My purpose has never changed. I am going to draw the elation into my divination, and overturn a fate marked for great woe. I have a plan for how to handle Asat Pramod if he strikes unexpectedly, but I still need more hands to make it work. What miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager? It will be a tribute to the elation. The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
Before I set out, I still want to say a few words to everyone.
Okie dokie. There's a lot happening. Also, like, I wonder if these windows are tinted, because otherwise everyone can just see us just standing around in here.
What are they all up to over there?
I love the suspicion in her voice. The music, though.
Oh, there you are. We were waiting for you.
The music change, though? Pretty nice.
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course. Pom-Pom's heard all about your latest adventure.
It's a modest celebration, but a meaningful one. You stopped Full Wish's scheme, and that is no small achievement. Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you.
Aw.
Exactly. You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy whatever their name is. I didn't get to see it myself, but Don Hung described it for me. You killed it!
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh. Thank you.
Oh, he cares
With
about
the
him.
Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering like this.
I love Sunday. He better join the Express permanently. I
Now,
love him.
Let's make a toast.
He's a trailblazer.
Here's to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia. And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us. But I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars.
Don't jinx us, Yumiko.
Thank you. All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. I'll carry this strength with me through the rest of this journey.
Cheers!
Look at Pom Pom dancing. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Alright. Oh, I'm like, where's my controller? In front of my nose. Ugh. Ugh. I'm sure I don't run over the dog when I back up. Alright. Chat with your companions more. But done, huh? Okay, so talk to Sunday first.
Hmm? Did you need something? I need a break. I felt worn out ever since coming back from Seafeld TV Tower. Right now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm. Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all.
Aww.
I should thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
Is it just those two left? Oh, there's someone else. There's another one on this side. Right? Oh, wait, or we're supposed to go to Himiko. Oh, well, it's over here. Ah, didn't even see it.
I heard from Sunday about how the televised debate went. We won this battle because of you. When the televised debate began, a crowd outside the station gathered to protest the Astral Express and nearly broke through the barricades.
Oh.
But the moment the Joy Ascendants appeared, they scattered without a second thought. I guess people know deep down which is more dangerous, a made-up villain or an actual threat. But I am more concerned about you. I've seen the footage of your fight with Fullwish. When you returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt from you. It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station. Did you tap into the power of the Stellaron?
Oh, maybe?
The Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always has a way of warping reality. As the wave of wish power surged toward you, it brought hope and blessings, but also dark intentions and malice. What might it do to the Stellaron? We have no idea.
Bro, are we gonna have,
Be
like...
careful with this power you have, no matter how tempting it may seem.
Wait, what if Stell becomes, like, a bad guy that has to be rescued because the Stellaron corrupts her? That would be so messed up.
Oh, it's you!
Temporary arc.
Pom-Pom heard you've got a solo mission coming up. Be safe, will you?
I'm meeting my old companions. I don't think she'll become a Lord Ravager, though. Not that far. It'd be cool if she, like, did, though, and it was, like, a dream sequence thing, where it was, like, not real, but it was, like, a what-if. That'd be cool to see. I'm sure there is, like, a script somewhere from Elia that he's seen where we do become a Lord Ravager or something.
Sadly, Pom-Pom can't remember most of what happened right after the Express crashed onto this world. Pom-Pom's memory of those years is like a fogged-up Express window. No matter how hard Pom-Pom tries, Pom-Pom just can't wipe it clean. But it's okay. After passenger Himiko repaired the Express, Pom-Pom got to share a one-of-a-kind journey with all of you.
Oh, really? I just know that she was supposed to get the gaze of, the destruction to Nook, but I didn't realize it would because we become a Lord Ravager. That's interesting.
How did passenger Himiko appear? That's odd. Pom-Pom can't remember a thing. All Pom-Pom recalls is having a long and fuzzy sleep, then being woken by a knock at the door. And just like that, passenger Himiko was on board.
Aw,
The day passenger Himiko knocked, it felt like Pom Pom was waking up from a dream. The express's heart started beating again, and the lights flickered on one after another.
Rainforest is like free real estate for the Nook. I mean, as with the aura, so I humbly present myself.
Graphia? Pom Pom hasn't. But Pom Pom always dreams of strangers when Pom Pom's asleep. They seem to be bustling around the express, and there are soft clinking and clanking sounds, just like the sound of stars twinkling.
Interesting.
But every time Pom Pom wakes up, their faces slip away. Pom Pom is only left with a warm and comforting feeling, knowing someone had taken good care of Pom Pom. Safe trip. Pom Pom will take good care of the express while you're away.
I love Pom Pom.
There you are. March and I were talking about you. A little. But March is obviously worrying too much.
I love my boy.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I have a reasonable amount of concern for my companions.
This trip to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal. You dove into the Phantom Moon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again.
Friend and foe.
As for March, well, she spent her time wandering and eating. Her perfect little vacation.
This sass. I love him. Oh man. But the fact that he just admitted that Blade is his friend, that they are still friends, is so nice. They have grown so much together and I love it. I like that they care. I think that's great. I want them to be friends again.
Wait, hold up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grab plenty of comics as well. I call it cultural exploration. With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course. Right?
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
Huh?
Yeah, we are actually more concerned about your condition, Dan Heng.
What's wrong with him?
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself. It's going to be a path fraught with danger, so I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer, but he refused.
Aww.
From now on, I will turn my attention to this world. Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramod. Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs. So I volunteered. No problem. When you come back, you have to share everything you saw in the world in Canvas.
Hold up, chat. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, and then we'll be back and figure out what Himiko has to say. Here be. back in the game. All right, let's talk to Himiko. Turn that off.
Just in time. I've talked to Madame Pearl. She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world in Canvas to find my ancestor Graphia.
Okay, that was oddly easy.
This is an important matter. Furthermore, your journey gives her the chance to uncover something she's been yearning to understand for years. The secret to Graphia's art of imagenesis. Once you've fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City.
I'm ready.
Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there.
I'm ready.
It will take you to the border between this world and the world in Canvas, a place known as Inkford Hermitage.
I'm ready.
That's your final stop before entering the world in Canvas, a place to gather your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead.
I'm ready.
I know you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all, that realm was created by Graphia, my ancestor. The thought of it makes me feel
ready.
calm, in a strange but comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards. Please tell her that one of her descendants became a nameless on the Express. Go ahead. Set out once you've rested up. I'll be here with Welt and the others, awaiting good news from you.
As usual. Oh. Asheville. Oh.
In other words, that woman
Peek.
wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the Veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid? And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone. A dignified funeral, If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I don't care about any of that.
Oh, Silverwolf.
There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
It has landed.
What?
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks.
Huh?
A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound. Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused for one reason. I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good. This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then. I won't say anything more.
Blade, you sure about this?
Oh, she's so worried about him.
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones. If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it, even if this body is reduced to ash. As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shuhu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him, and let the veracity dissolve us both.
Oh.
Take care.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than a Sat Pramod.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment.
Awkward.
Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say.
Oh. Oh.
The seabird's flown off. It's time for us to go too.
Bro, the wedding, the church bells, like, that's messed up. Oh.
The terror slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is Ouroboros.
After the swarm disaster, the veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 Amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the veracity.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of Stellarons. Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true.
Oh.
Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed. Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation, remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an Eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Naturally. That is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive.
Two?
Oh. You're just on time.
Oh.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed.
We don't really know much about Mr. Yang either, but he can create something out of nothing.
With yin and yang aligned, and all four aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core, the Decalight reflection barrier will be complete.
Oh?
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer. After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars, and now even the ancient tree's seal is starting to loosen. While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the Veracity?
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods. I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace. Lord Ravager Asat Pramad. This barrier is prepared for him.
Asat Pramad has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the Veracity. By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Ouroboros' remains are in Ahatopia, aren't they? Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis, yet you chose the most unconventional one. You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madam Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here. While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1 officer. But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately. A blatant provocation.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the Elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Plain Arcadia is a stage he chose with care, and drawing the Abundance into the fray was hardly a win.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramad's next move.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare. When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place? Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
That question should be left to the professionals. don't forget we have a detective who can't seem to rest. Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
There's a lot happening.
And so, the people set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set sail. At the end of the world, the elation once again declared war upon the veracity. Frail little humans! Ouroboros split their mouth wide open. Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue. The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the veracity's teeth. The bartender Braji opened the wine cellar, yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, then burst into laughter at their own amusement. En route spread his hands and said, "See, I filled your mouth with laughter."
Then what happened?
We're talking to a trash can.
Then the veracity said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
We came here to investigate the veracity in Asat Pramod, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
At least 90% of that was made up.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need. Oh, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
Who's the third person in the Asheville team? I know Tribby is one of them, but... Oh, Robin is one of them. I don't have Tribby, so I'm not gonna use Tribby. I could use Silverwolf too. You know, I want to use Robin again. I'll use Robin for right now. Okay. We'll start with that. Because then we can use Blade, and then we can use Robin. I haven't used Robin in a while, and I want to use Robin more. She's so pretty. Anyways. Let's continue. Gross.
You two asking about the veracity? You thinking about walking that path?
Walk the path of veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
You got it. Kids always dream big. Some are bulldozers, some are monsters, and I am Ouroboros. Yeah, and the man.
What the heck?
Ugh, can you talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
I swore to become a veracity past rider. I eat everything.
What the heck?
Tasty, nasty, anything I could chew. Finally, I'll pinch my nose and swallow loose mouth, and they looked at me.
This dude is drunk.
Ouroboros?
Nah. Ah. Very regrettable.
Enough already.
I love Marge. She's so mad. She's so done with Planet Arcadia, by the way. She's done. Like, dang. It's so funny. I haven't seen her this mad since the Cienjo. Also, I love this duo. These two together are so funny to me.
I'm telling you, it was all bluffing. The fools didn't lose. Root and Dorothy, when the veracity wasn't looking, roll up her skin like a grape, snatched it up and poke it. Then poof, there we're gone. Even Comic-Con Collective don't got a veracity card. I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers.
You
Gross.
should be putting this much effort into your studies.
Oh boy. Oh, this person.
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
Is this the Firefly voice actor?
Then you must have a lot of stationery.
A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well. I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones. Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference book here. You can have it.
That's too much reading.
This feels completely made up. But, thanks anyway.
Oh, please. Thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended
I can see
every
Sparkle,
eon
too.
they possibly could.
You can see this also being
and
Sparkle's
narrowly
voice actor.
escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them. As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
Hey, friends! How was your first day of school? Sparksy's here to pick you up after class.
Aw. There she is. Little girly.
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again.
Still doubting me? You're breaking Sparksko's heart here. That whole foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing. But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the veracity. Aha chases the veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far. Ooh. Yeah, it's a complete mess.
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend. The Unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it
Please
on.
have Astro put this on. Please.
Does this friend know you borrowed it? The Supramod has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day. Well then, I'll go first.
It, doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect me.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
No, it's working perfectly. I get it now. All of it. No need to dance around. Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness. The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective.
This is so ridiculous.
We're closing in on the truth.
Go back to Blade.
Yes. The answer is all but revealed. You are Asat Pramod, Sparksy.
What?
Do you have evidence? Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is you were the first person I met when I got off the express. If I am Asat Pramod, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive? Yeah, fair point. Just take that thing off already. That's
She gave one
weird.
brain cell.
I thought I was on the right track. Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about people skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic. Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat.
What?
Why, you changed your clothes just for this? First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely. Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction. This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, played by the Veracity! What am I even saying? Classic whodunit. This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
Ah, I get it now. All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable. So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, detective. Why don't you show us what you've got? By the way, what type of detective are you?
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem. You're not wrong. Asat Pramod is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
Oh yeah, Kafka told us this a long time ago.
Broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons, and the third one. What was it again?
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to Plain Arcadia.
Except the Phantom Moon's
So,
new rule.
What makes you so certain Asat Pramad is here on business, not on vacation?
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to. Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. The stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic. En route defeated the Veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him?
En route.
Of course she does! Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away. Some say he became a mourning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole. But none of that matters. What truly matters is...
Please have it be Sampo.
...that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark!
I knew it.
Never mind.
Give it back! Give it back! That's a big order my client wants immediately!
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home. You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not! Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
Get back here!
Sir, do you need to hire
He's marketing himself, that's great.
private detective?
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, he's smart.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two.
Debatable.
The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A mourning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance! Back when old Sempo was still a kid, en route was already a name in the history books. He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. They say after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again. Before he left, en route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end. and then he vanished without a trace.
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo. And about catching Sparksy?
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
Yo, hi Record Slayer.
See? You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
The last thing he said was really scary.
So many unanswered questions about en route. He has to be tied to Asat Pramod somehow. But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next. Oh. Speak of the devil. Only a Cienjo general could have arranged something like this, I suppose.
Oh. Rame?
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yoon?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time.
At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip. So, let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Von Walk?
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades. Almost identical to the Phantasm games.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance? Huh. Wait.
It seems you figured it out.
What? I'm not there yet.
By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
Oh.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend?
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient leviathan. Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. N was still human.
Aww.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia, another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried. If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual.
Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game. This is what people call the Phantasmoon Games.
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a thing?
Well, they were nameless ones, maybe?
You may remember. The Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection. By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing. At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akifili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ. Their taste buds.
What does that imply?
Wait.
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination. This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of veracity. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Yummy flavors?
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
So Aha stole the original Prima Mobile of the Veracity?
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qing to. Now,
who's that?
there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asapramon is here on vacation?
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
Oh, you mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager. When my home was destroyed by Zulo, I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
A navigator of the Express?
Yes. Starseer, I see. He'd already retired by then. He was the one who told me about the Shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the Shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect, it's enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, what did you 2 uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be a Satpramod knew about the Veracity's secret.
Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then? Who did he say the shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivilli. Wait.
It's where we are,
tell
isn't
me.
it?
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
The detective game is over. I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans. Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
So, it is you.
You know how it is, kid. I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
What? It was just getting good.
Pearl
Probably give me,
said
yeah,
she
anytime
would
she only
arrange
had
a
a motion.
ferry to pick us up
Probably
at the
good that she
Seafeld
doesn't then.
City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia. Really?
Your own ticket before boarding and be a model passenger. We wish you a pleasant journey. Attention passengers. Welcome to the Seafeld. The current stop is Seafeld Station. This train is bound for
Yellow Ducky, your old flagship store! The childhood treat your childhood's childhood.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again. To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud. My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
Oh, there's a big chest over there.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination? I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage. It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
Ooh.
Yes, to be precise, she lived there 1,000 years ago.
Nilux?
Legend says the miraculous canvassing of the mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that? Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want. That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
You! I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Wow, she's a bad liar.
I know it's you. I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel! You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR Cold.
Huh. Is that so? My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
His tune was changed really quick.
No worries. Well, yes. Would you believe it if I said I was going on vacation?
No.
Miss Blurry QR Colt, let's be clear. You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
She's being held for ransom to finish her manga? That's crazy.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Perlux Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me. Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings. Hey, I pay for my own meals. Is that so shocking to you? Is it?
Kinda.
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Dang.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage. Please, mind your step as you board.
Oh. What's the black and blue thing over there?
We have arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
Oh. Are those Wispe floating on the water?
Cute.
Oh dear, there are so many Wispe. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
I know what they're gonna make me do, and I don't want to do it. But they're gonna make me do it. The things I do for you, chat. Have I ever told you I've been a Sonic kid more than a Mario kid? Now you know.
Safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something. They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantas Moon Games superstar, no? Look, one's trying to hitch a ride on you. Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Yeah, we're in 4.3.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something. So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in canvas. Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas.
Since June of 2023.
This is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
I don't think I have a favorite OST. I will say the one that hit me the hardest was definitely Robin's boss battle music. Hope is a thing that feathers. That was definitely the best boss battle music. That one got me really excited when that started playing. In terms of OST, I really do like Blade's death approaches, and I do like the dramatic irony from Kafka's. The violin is gorgeous. I always love violin, piano, and flute are like my favorite instruments. In fact, if you listen to any of my music, you'll know that that's clearly what a lot of my inspiration comes from. So I definitely like Kafka's because it's got a lot of violin. I don't think Proi Proi is bad. I just think that it didn't hit me the same as Robin's did. I definitely prefer Robin's more than Proi Proi. I can't explain why, I just do. So. But anyway, yeah.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
So far, Penacony has been my favorite, but I don't know. I'm enjoying Planet Arcadia a lot, so I just don't know if it's above Penacony yet, because Penacony was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed Penacony. Also, hats off to Hoyoverse for making a working escalator. Like, that is fun. All right. This, I know this spot. It is the spot that...
Ah, the golden tree in the distance. We call it Myriad Wish Grove. It's said that it shares the same...
Oh, I didn't mean to kill the dialogue. Sorry. Whoops, killed the dialogue. Hope the collab with HSR and Fate as well this time. Oh, the Cyberpunk was insane. I mean, we'll see. They definitely have more budget than they did last time. How many is there in total? 50? 50. You stay on this escalator for more than 10 seconds to get an achievement? Well, we can just find out, I suppose. Oh, there you go. Oh, dang. Who would have thought? Crazy. This is the scene. You know, you know. Hello, Crimson Blood of Destruction. I'm here for the chest of wealth. Okay, well, before we continue, I do want to change my team. I feel like I need a team appropriate of, Oh, wait. This is supposed to be my Billy team. Oh, what the heck? Okay, I do kind of want to switch it up. I think I want to try this team for a bit. Not use the Algong team for a little bit. Let's try this. This is my favorite patch so far. I've been enjoying it so far. I don't want to say it's my favorite just yet, because there's still more to go. I think 4.2 has surpassed 3.6 though. But 3.6 was so fun because it had Kafka in it a lot, and it was all the lore with Don Hung and Don Fong and Blade, and it was good. So I don't know. I think 4.2 was so interesting. I don't know. So I kind of I don't know if I can say it's above 3.6.
The shackles of the past are not
Evernight was
broken in a
good.
single
Like
day.
there was a lot that happened in 3.6, and it was just like constant like peak. Like it had me on my toes. Like 4.2 was so much fun. 4.2 is definitely my number 2. I don't know if it surpasses number 1, but definitely number 2. So I'm excited to see what this one patches. But I've been enjoying, as a whole, I've been enjoying Planet Arcadia way more than Amphoria's. Planet Arcadia is at least number 2. I can't say if it's number 1 yet because there's still so much more to go. So there's still so much more that can happen. But I'm excited.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold and enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery. Anyone here? Here. Hello? Hello?
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
What is that?
No wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there, little one.
I am the lobby manager, Casper. You
Casper,
have a
nice.
very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry.
The former comic artist, Miss
Former?
Nihilux.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume.
Oh, wow.
Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginee with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings.
Is this how we're gonna
They're
see
a
Blade
former
and
Kappa.
Silverwolf?
These days,
They're
they
just
work
gonna
as
turn
the
over and be
hot
like,
springs
this is.
manager.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginee go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant. Little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant. Of course, that was back in the Cinder Age.
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets. What corner did they dig you out of?
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long, long while now.
Oh boy.
Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Another? How's that?
That is a secret.
He was infected by the abundance. Yeah.
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginee who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless, good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
The Elvis impersonators.
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
You can see me, and I shall hide no longer. Indeed, I am Graphia, the sovereign of all paintings, the source of all schools, the mother who birthed all Imaginee.
I don't like how that worded.
Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts. But you and I share a fate, with just a few wish bays to aid me.
I am Graphia. If wish base. You should give them to me.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
Oh my gosh, we're not this gullible.
Lord Ravager? To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
Simply put, we are Imaginae born from people's imaginations of Graphia. As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
I am a wispy form from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars. Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Inkblade. If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up. I've seen countless Imaginae on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left. When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
Gives us information on her at least.
Who knows? Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
I mean, the Cinder's age was over 1,000 years ago. Maybe the only thing left is the longing for Graphia. There's one very simple way.
She created all Imaginae with her brush. Word has it, she waits at the end of the world in canvas to see off those whose time has come. But every Imaginae who has seen her is, of course, dead.
So dying is the only way, huh? These three aren't just fakes. They're also wackadoodles.
Wackadoodles? Love that.
As I suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imaginae living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
If you're serious about finding Graphia, you should try asking them.
I mean, at least they were honest with us.
Graphia is still
Once
here in
we
this
told
hotel.
the real point that we're here for. Now the scene is real. Oh wait, that was not what I meant to do.
Charging up!
Time for a buzz.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The shackles of the past are not broken in a single day.
Bum, bum, bum. All right. All right. I won't go over there yet.
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water. The Imaginae of today are far too restless. Yes, yes. This old soul is just scraping by with what little talent I have left.
He's cute.
The humans here call me Sudscour. A filthy name, but fitting for this frail and wretched form. Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts? Or just to chat with the last kappa of Ahatopia? Well, as you see, my kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the canvas. Long, long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into existence. It is hard to leave one's homeland. Even when my kin have entered the canvas, even when the waters here are no longer clear, and even when the new Plu tribe has replaced us, this is still my home. It needs someone who remembers the old days. As long as I remain, the Kappa line is alive.
Aww.
Lady Graphia is the one who guided all Imaginae. Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories. Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp. We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers. But it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the darkness. She taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters. Though our impact was limited, that was the most heroic era for my kind. Legend says that when she was a painter, she was a woman of radiant beauty. But in my fading memories, on the battlefield, she was a warrior with flowing red hair and pigment-stained armor. Some say she fought like a demon, but to me, her eyes shone brighter than the smoothest river stone. If you seek clues regarding Lady Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel. There are atonement statues left by Imaginae there, filled with their prayers. It is also the site of Graphia's former residence. Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling far older than I. Perhaps if you play in the snow with him, he might show you the way. That is all I can tell you. After all, I am just a stubborn old Kappa, trying to keep this one pool of water a little cleaner.
Okay. Helpful information. Oh. Sushang. You're not Sushang. There we are.
This is double speed.
I guess it kind of does sound like the story with Lady Seliosi.
Time for a buzz.
Hopefully this one has a happier ending than Seliosi's story
I weep
did,
for the
though.
departed. It too shall fall.
Feel
devils. I'll crush them all.
Destined for oblivion.
I meant the fact that, like, Seliosi, like, burned everyone alive, basically, by dropping them into molten gold. I got another achievement.
All right, it's yours.
My whole life doing hard labor in a frozen wasteland. And now, death rewards me with hot springs.
Tell me,
Way to go.
is there still
Okay.
a chance for me to turn my life around?
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive. I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imogenesis will see her. If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and canvas upside down. You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punklord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world in canvas. I think disturbing her world in canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imogenesis. A friend of Graphia's? Just how long has that person been alive? So that friend wanted you to find Graphia, but they didn't tell you how.
The only thing Evanesia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puff ball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day. The Holy Grail War!
Oh my gosh, Holy Kale War reference.
Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope
Foreshadowing.
Arcadia holds one too.
Foreshadowing.
Then I don't need to explain the method. First, we need a catalyst. Do you have Graphia's brush or palette?
Please tell me we're not
Doesn't
doing
look like
this.
it. No matter, Miss Cult has got you covered. We use ley line resonance. This hotel is built on Graphia's former home. It still has a connection to her.
This
like
is
that
crazy.
vibrant golden tree. Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you? Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux. Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing!
Nice.
I just checked in and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon, help me!
Sorry, girlie, you gotta finish your manuscript.
Nihilux has a point. If If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Sindarth age, maybe he really does know something. Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
Alex's property now. Lovely voice acting, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to decapitate this man.
I spent my whole life doing hard labor in a frozen wasteland.
This glass of milk reminds me of
Oh, a hot spring heals you? That's cool.
This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
Tempered 1,000 times.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Light damage.
Bah. Alright. Alright, I want to see Blade and Silverwolf. Again, I'm sure I'll see them soon. I'm in the spot from the trailer. There's gotta be something, right? The frog. Oh, that didn't make that one. Oh, overshot it. Alright, well, there's one. Oh, okay, well apparently I didn't hit that. I don't understand the logic of this game. I wish I could zoom out fully, rather than have to drag it all the way over there. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. it makes sense. Oh, wait. Okay. Hold on. I still don't get how this logically works. I'm literally just spinning until I get close enough to jump. There we go. It just, like... It doesn't feel like a puzzle. This feels like... You just keep trying until it works.
Fine material.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Still waters of oblivion.
Very nice. Alright. I do want to check. So yeah, I have all of them, but this one which I'm about to unlock. So that's nice. I got all the phone decorations. Actually, did I get all the chat stuff too? Oh, this is the newest one. Okay, yeah, not bad. Nice to finish all the events. Alright.
This is
Love the
double
voice
speed.
acting. Voice acting is always great in this game.
Time for a buzz.
Tempered 1,000 times.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The shackles of the past are not broken in a single day.
Casper? Are you there?
Nope. I'm not.
Nice. Nice art. Wait. Oh, thank you for the head pat. How long have I been? Honkai has been great.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
We've been having a good time, so.
Tempered 1,000
I'll probably
times.
end soon.
I weep for the departed.
That's enough for today.
It too shall fall.
But it's been great. I've been having a good time. I've been enjoying the game. Another puzzle over here.
All right, it's yours.
I am almost all the way caught up. I'm in the latest patch, so yeah.
Fiends or devils,
It's nice.
I'll crush them all!
Time for
I think it's a good place to stop once I talk to
This is
Casper,
double
so
speed.
I'll probably stop. I'm getting a bit tired, so.
Tempered 1,000 times.
And a little stiff from sitting in the chair for
I
so
weep for
long.
the departed.
We're playing after catching up. We'll probably just goof around in Star Rail. I'll probably play some other games too, but probably just goof around in Star Rail. Star Rail is what I've been in the mood to play with the most right now, so probably just explore the world. Maybe see if we can get all the chests I'm missing. You know, stuff like that. Yeah, currency wars. We'll do currency wars. We'll do a divergent universe. You know, do the whole shebang. We'll work on our character builds, you know, that kind of stuff. Okay, that was really bad. I did not think that I could make that, I guess. Oh, never mind. Oh, well, that works. Yeah, catching up with story is the main thing right now. Okay. I don't think I can make that though. Nope. Wait, actually, that actually worked. Fantastic. Ooh, oh, E, ah. All over. There you go. Alright.
Just this and nothing more.
Alright, let's go talk to Casper. Yeah, I get the concept, but it's just
You found me, current
rattles my
nameless.
brain.
I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia. But if I try too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop. So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you. A snowball fight? The game, the name, it feels so familiar. It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
You know, they could have really made this really funny. Like, and they could have had this could be how we like meet Blade and Silverwolf again, is if we accidentally like had like a whole animation where we have like a crazy snowball fight and then we accidentally have Blade. That could have been peak. But I don't think that's what they're doing. Depends on your definition of winning. Is this really a fair snowball fight if I've been reduced to this thing? guess I thought I could make it through all the way just by running. Okay, I don't think I should have been that lucky, but sure. Wait, I did not hit it. Okay. Oh, I see what I'm doing. I'm gonna say, what am I supposed to be doing?
You'd better be good at dodging, nameless!
I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here, if I'm being honest. I feel like that's like against the rules. I used explosive on him rather than a snowball.
Phew. Things from the Cindereth Age are still a bit blurry. But I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her. She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together under the giant moon. If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole. It was
messed up to
so
think about.
crispy and tasty. There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil. He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thud onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
8 people in the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars? So, in that round of the Phantasmoon Games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
Interesting.
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps and shouted, "Snowball Fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out.
Drift?
She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over. It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her. I only shared some memories of a snowball fight. If it helped you, Nameless, then I'm happy. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
Well, I could do that because I'd like to get the achievements eventually.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
We're not stealing, are we? Of course we are. Alright, well, I think I'll stop here. I feel like there's gonna be major stuff happening next, and I want to be ready for that later. So we're gonna stop here. I'm gonna hang out with Casper again. Alright, but yeah, I think this is where I will stop today. I guess it's a pretty good place to stop. Oh, but I hear a chest. Hold on. Oh, and I see a chest. How do I get there? How do I get over there? How do I... Wait, how do I get over there? I bet it's one of those pipe things. I don't want to do that. I don't see it. I don't know how to get that. I don't know. Ooh, that's probably that. Well, that's another day problem. Because I don't want to do that right now. If I'm being honest. Oh, look how cool Planet Cadia looks. Like a disco ball. Redeemable with shield. Oh. Anyways. That is me all for today. Yeah, it's been a bit, and I need a break. I need to be done for today. And I don't want to grind and just speed through 4.3. I want to enjoy it and take my time. So we'll probably continue on Monday. No promises, but I think Monday or Tuesday, one of those days. I don't know which day yet. We'll find out. See how my schedule goes. I'll post the schedule soon. So yeah. We will finish here today. The nice steam baths with our boy Blade. But I already know who we're going to raid. We're going to raid my friend Woosie. She's streaming again, and I want to support her. So we're going to raid Woosie today. Gotta find her. Ah. She's playing Bendy in the Dark Revival. I think this is like one of her favorite games, so yeah. Alright. Next part's gonna be peak. That's what I feel like they're building up for that. So I don't want to do it today because I don't get locked in for the rest of the day because my back's starting to kill me, y'all. So comment the raid message if you'd like, and yeah, we'll continue this next time. But thank you all so much for coming. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.